Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our...
I'll do my best.
Anything I can help you with?
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future...
I'll do my best.
You're in good hands. Perfect wind to glide. Efficiency above all. Time to get back to work.
Has the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we craft it all to order. How may I help you today, my dear? Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor. Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. She is very interested in Carnival masks.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised. Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described. If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival. Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves. So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Fiselia family.
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Renacita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
The Fiselias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
I see why it's left a deep impression.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design. A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It's stirred tension with the Fiselia family. Best avoid any association. That incident with the Montellis' echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
So, the trail leads to the Fiselia family. The Fiselia's residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the Order for more information. Thank you for the lead, Madame Nyarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
You're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest, after all. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show. I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you.
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it. Please, come aboard.
Legends say the sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
We are now in the Physalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fullman's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
Gilberto, how are things progressing? Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessia. The flower has been quite effective.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
What brings you to these halls? Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems. I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path. But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain. You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years? In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above, and a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves. It was sent as punishment, a warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One. Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts. Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity. You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity. This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path, and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause. You misunderstand me. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention. What did you say? How could the Montelli family? Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth. But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that? He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He couldn't have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden.
Looks like they're slowly finding their way. No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
Step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul? Are you certain? Search your heart. Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
All right. Where are we off to next? Perfect wind to glide.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourselves short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood. Not really. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank, my superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises, unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be... Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we've finally got a lead. We should search the area, see where Gilberto went. Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna, if Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead at let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray. Quite the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields.
Look! Foul monsters, taste my steel!
The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dare descend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinasita's people.
Oh, Imperator, guide me!
Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined.
Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots!
I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
We meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more, a result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you. Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know. Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts. Apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information, sir.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar. Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up. Just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two. These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving. There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there.
Efficiency, above all.
There are Physalia. What's on these crates? What's inside? Something's being wrapped in these strange frequencies. I should clear them out first. these are petals. I think I saw them before.
Do you block it?
Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's playing these things. Just like at the rehearsal. It means I have to stop it first.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share? Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Rinascita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Phasalia you seek is entangled in this affair? I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off? Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
All right, let's give it a try. Tastes kinda weird. It's not an echo, or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong. Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Phasalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there! That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait. I got an idea.
None shall whisper.
Bloom from ashen shell! Crimson blossom!
Perfect wind to glide. With the job, I guess. Return the favor tenfold. Comes with the job, I guess. Efficiency above all. Come at me. I don't have all day. What a waste of time. This is me, logging out.
Leave it to me. Bad timing. One more time. Let me be there for everyone. As we head...
Anything I can help you with?
Leave it to me. The job, I guess. Let me be there for everyone.
Anything I can help you with?
Welcome to Rosemary's Apothecary, where your perfect potion awaits. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Anything I can help you with?
Let me be there for
Anything I can help you with? Anything I can help you? As the Montelli saying goes, a blade only stays sharp if it's regularly honed. Even if it's just for work, exercise is necessary.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Anything I can help you with?
I'll do my best.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I see my way clear.
Time for another adventure? Eyes on the horizon.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Anything I can help you with?
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Another day, another heroic me!
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I'll do my best.
I see my way clear.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I should not.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head...
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
To which stage will life guide us next?
I alone will decide whether it...
The experiment begins.
Plan with convention.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not...
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Oh! Time for another adventure?
Anything I can help you with?
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Anything I can help you.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow. The divinity may...
Anything.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Let me be there for everyone.
Anything I can help you with?
I'll do my best.
Anything I can help you with?
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone.
Anything I can help you with?
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone.
Anything I can help you with?
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Wonderful sounds. Leave it to me. Wonderful sound. Down with the curtain!
the job, I guess.
That's so fun! Struggle harder! Entertain me! It's getting fun! Grafting? Pathetic.
Leave it to me. One down.
All yours. Come on. How you spelling the knock some heads around. Now I have a report to write. Efficiency above all. Perfect wind of life. Perfect wind of life.
Of the past. Leave it to me. Wind guide me. Leave it to me. One foot down. One more time. Cherish every gain.
Wind guide me. Leave it to me.
How do you like this flower? Wind against my vines. Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby.
Oh! That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani. Avarar.
Oh, I don't think we've...
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. We're investigating the Echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at
The Echo incident? Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order. way, have any of you seen an echo named Beppe?
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the... He's also caused similar incidents here recently.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. From what I know, the Phasalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity.
Have you seen this?
A petal? The ritual one? Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait, could he be involved? Imperator granted us echoes, the skies... I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Phasalias won't, as long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Beppe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait! Beppe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover. Efficiency, above all. Fine. Comes with the job.
Wonderful sound.
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure-seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Fesalias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
You must be that outlander, right? Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Your impending doom.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords.
You... what have you...
Merely the necessary sacrifices.
Once the sound. Down with the curtain!
No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. Which is not unusual with the Fesalias.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Time.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time.
Oh, forgive...
Do you really think you've won? No, I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Miss... What? That's the...
These echoes are converging.
Now, let us wait in patience as the sea of cloud...
Lorelei?
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the... If they've really done something to Lorelei, then...
They are all mad.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Fesalia family.
I agree. But what about you, Rover? All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. After we hand Gilberto over to the family.
Please be extra careful, Rover.
Leave it to me. One of the sounds.
Welcome, traveller. I am the harbour master. Where do you wish to go? You intend to navigate? Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I see. If that's the case...
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. It seems fate has brought us together once more. It seems you do remember me. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this? Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
That song, where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the sea of clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time? Well then, the city, an abomination. This comment on Raguna comes now. What is your impression of Raguna so far? Passionate. Indeed. Passion is a quality. Raguna has many facets. It's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. As that is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depth. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end.
Me?
Yes. You. The fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact. You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat. Ah, there's the train.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. Until we meet again, fated one. May you...
Wind guide me.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it, and a sea of clouds swallowed it.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption.
We're just here.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. Everyone here wears a mask. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoing. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei?
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei...
The path has been closed.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's...
Oh, I have been...
Sing!
Yes, we own...
Oh, you've also come...
The door has been...
Just sing?
These inscriptions and markings on the stela, but most of these are worn out and don't...
Let's see. I shall grant this power to... much of this text and the creature slowly...
Could it be Lord?
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel... Nothing about the barrier, though.
We should investigate. Mistletoe! You're here? This is Mistletoe. Mistletoe.
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific...
You can understand a specific song, huh? I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front. Any chorales, you know, ring a...
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the art...
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Christopher. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it...
Me? Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
doesn't seem this way to darken.
One more time.
That flower looks like the petals we...
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not.
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness, the Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms.
Masks of madness. I recall those people.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus...
Wait. The Sentinel?
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent...
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed.
Right. You mean the...
No! That's impossible! The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct...
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of...
All that I know is that they are in the whispers between dreams. I heard the conductor.
Conductor?
It is time I return to my slumber. They're wicked. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you on?
Huh? I'm fine.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the mist.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei, but those wearing the masks of madness. The Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about... What's our next move, Rover? You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Physique, there happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus. What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator.
Then I believe this is where we part.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through. I'd like to offer these words to you.
Leave it to me. Wonderful sound.
Bloom from ashen shell!
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
Remnants of the past.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Another waterfall. Are you sure about this, Noah?
Wind guide me.
Averardo Vault is just up ahead. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, Jules, very strong.
Great. How do I talk to overclock-fried morons like you? Well, are you the only one who made it out?
Lord Overseer. Powerful.
Wait. Who are you? So, Aunt Helly's called in some muscles, huh?
No, this is...
Enough! Take him out!
How dare you!
Leave it to me.
Welcome to Averardo Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I am an employee of the bank. Here's...
This invitation. My apologies.
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent...
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. This facility houses nearly half of Renashita's wealth. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the service. What the? I thought they only respond. Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of what a pleasant surprise to see you again, sir.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta
Montelli.
The second daughter of the Montelli family. Yeah. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction.
It was you who tasked me with receiving...
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover, I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Renacita's affairs have grown intricate. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Averado Vault, the Montelli's heart and glory. Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume.
Yes. You know where to find our
Got it. I'll go right.
On to the realm. Surely you've sensed it. A darker form.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. And the invitation we sent was... I'd appreciate it if you could... Splendid. I must first deliver the evidence you and Mizani collect. He oversees Carnival affairs. I'm afraid I must take my leave.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the off.
I see. That's quite all right.
Understood.
Oh, Rover, I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing. This does alter our plans, but worry not. Please, come with me. We need... Rover, remember Gilberto? Yes. Thanks to you and Mizani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family. Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weakness... I'd actually begun to look into this matter, and now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the Vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family in the Order. Thank you. Right, there's an alternate passage into the Vault leading straight to where they are, but I can't manage this alone. I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta.
Perfect. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone...
Is someone targeting the...
Relax. It's...
Leave it to me. I'll make sure.
Rover, we've implemented a 2-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side. Sadly, yes. Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, 2 people must have absolute trust. I appreciate your trust. Now, let's go. Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. Cameras here. In family. last long. I have to keep moving. Bitrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. Strange. I'm seeing some skepticism here, but they can also amplify my resonance. Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Talk demands a deep, mutual understanding. And some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through. Can you keep up? Start small to build big. I'm in the control room, switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your act. Looks like some echoes are approaching.
Leave it to me.
You will obey. Shadow descends.
Bloom from Ashen Shell!
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me? Wonderful. Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
Anything catch your eye? Quickly and swiftly. Running won't save you. door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet... Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Comms are cut off. She must be in trouble.
Leave it to me.
You will obey.
No hesitation.
Wonderful sound. Bloom from ash and shell. Let's have fun.
I need to keep moving.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Keep trying. And climb.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. That's quite some skill for a lady. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli, the family's executor, Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see. It seems they've left a little surprise for us. Then they're gravely mistaken. Quickly and swiftly. Time to part ways. The world is mine. A new era awaits. Stand down. Still recognize me? Can you keep up?
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit...
It seems like the key is not these...
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake.
Lady Carlotta.
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you'll...
The flowers. No doubt they're from the frac.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance?
Lady Carlotta, we...
Following orders, you say?
None.
And?
Any...
Shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish.
Lady Carlotta, please.
What's going on here? Oh.
Just in time. I've found some family I will only ask once.
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using...
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even...
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every...
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Some using echoes to disrupt the Carnival, having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those with. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So...
Yes.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something. Come with me. This... Anything catch your eye? Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the...
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise. Rinascita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts, don't you find it peculiar? Rinascita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology. What do you suppose is behind
the echoes themselves?
Sharp as always. Rinascita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, but their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to break these shackles. The Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short term. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently. But you see their real objective, don't you? And the Phasalia family has covertly allowed such is the reality of the land of echoes. Whoever controls the echoes... My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was... They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one as both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, it was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival.
So,
This is no coincidence. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. I trust you've read the files. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because... My thoughts exactly. The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. If anything can break the chain. And the quest for this truth, well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover. In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of it.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never...
Of course not. I saw a squad of Wait. No. Never mind. But anyway, it's all so...
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Albert.
Oh, I don't really mind. My thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central...
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delight?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside. We've initiated security protocol for...
We are short-handed. Even...
Yes, Mom. If possible, could you authorize access to the vault?
That won't be necessary. I'll address...
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of this.
Thank you both. Now. Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly. Stand down. Not even close. Can you keep it? Can you keep time to part ways? Brilliant lights the way! An absurd, impudent display. Misani, do you mind handling the cleanup?
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't... Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this. Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it...
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelias have any reason to... The traitors must be watching us. Knowing... I have a feeling that whatever's coming next... A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we? We're nearly there. That's the tower. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass? This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded. Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures. There's a stone tablet over there. It... This ancient stone, which translate once whole, the divinity was rent on this day, on the grandest of days. It seems to be some sort of prophecy. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their... The frequencies of these have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within. This seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into two warring factions. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinascita. It's done. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
What is it?
It's just... the content is... Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinascita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinascita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinascita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Renacita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Renacita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Renacita's. In Ragusa, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Renacita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order defame?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, north of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach.
Watch out!
Interesting. They're here even... Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secret path alive. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest. Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. You so... Who are your accomplices?
Well, I'm afraid I don't understand. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guide...
Ah. So this is how you treat those...
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there? Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in the pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friend.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been
misinformed. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stain?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on. Is it profit or bloodline?
How? That's...
Good question. What did Wouldn't hand over this pendant? The emblem of his faith. Whether he should be deemed faithful now...
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Good. You...
Carlotta.
I'm sorry.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right... Pull the trigger. End this
Farewell. And may you meet...
You've disappointed me.
There's a saying in Raguna. Even the finest bullet.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment...
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out. Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch it flame! Quick, to that clearing!
Leave it to me.
be scared. Paro is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you. I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro. I know this isn't the first time seeing them. Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brent. This is Paro, the actual owner of the box. I've never seen Paro warm up to someone so quickly. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? So you were attacked by that dragon? I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. I can still sense Abby's frequency.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then...
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of this Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but... The truth Miss Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the Isle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when the captain... Brant, he went into the mist. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing. It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant. But the mist is dangerous. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place. Once we find him... The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment. We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! We'll improvise. Mama, watch out!
I can't control my fortune.
High levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist. I can help with that. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies.
The game isn't over.
I think I will be out of the mist soon.
Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your...
I know, but as your friend, I work...
Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend? Ah, you're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
So all is what...
Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar. Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge, but sometimes, a trace of their final will remains. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That's strange.
pilgrim sale? Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred... It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged now the fools retrace the Primus's journey. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first no reverberations on the ship. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick... This way. Head to the light. I hear the sounds of fighting.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Is that Brant?
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of flair.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the distance.
Not on your watch. And we've crossed paths with the rover again.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid. To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadow.
Where is everyone on the pilgrim?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own
trial. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it, and I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more...
The troop of fools.
Yes, we are, like you.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yes. The pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred...
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayer...
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
The first mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us... But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Please, save them.
Don't worry. There's more to us. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find...
All right then. All hands...
Incoming. Stay alert, everyone. Mamma mia! These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace. Be gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow!
Mamma mia!
Divinity above, please. Is this some kind of test for...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. In the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Grant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the order?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about you.
Why, aye, first...
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge. We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Plot twist.
Of course! You think that little lizard could take... But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. Like, it wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately. That's not the point. The real deal. You said you saw with the tacit discord, but trust me, this could be our big...
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite. Illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment. Cleanse every soul in those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be...
See? I wasn't lying.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume the dark tide and mist enveloping this isle. If what you saw is true, the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings.
In time, it ended up becoming a heart. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well. So you know them too. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their action... Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first... After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone. This is what we found on its tail. And alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well. They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel...
At first we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foe, remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed that he wasn't with us when we first met. But it won't be long now. After such an...
Leave it to me. One more time. Nowhere to hide. Down with the curtain!
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you... It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you.
I was just thinking about my future.
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. But why Laura's salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true...
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by...
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wing ray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Face it.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night!
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival. Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Power should have some useful items in our box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that... Cloudcaster. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a...
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. The Cloudcaster. Here it is.
Wind guide me.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, we scavenge all...
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along! Bullseye! How about showing off that almost done?
Thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent...
Oh my, oh my. What an...
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to...
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heart.
Is everything going smoothly with your family?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest. You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, but their alliance with the Fraxides speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their the Carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt...
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the waveform. The Fraxides must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts...
The Order has allied with the Fraxides to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
After the tacit discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the street.
The remnant clouds spreading. Experiments to the Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect...
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found,
the Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring...
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, from what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present. So...
Our aim has always been clear. To restore the... If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their... If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right, what should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos among... You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. Speaking of which,
Me? I do have some stage experience.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss
If you
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please... Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guide. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious.
Well, something like... A humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the Minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her. This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax, and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage! All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever. Bravo! Bravo! Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the Carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the Carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the Carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and...
This way. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste. The Montelli family shares its wealth and opportunities freely, but I see your stage lying beyond the cutthroat games of power and fortune, towards a world that's far more boundless and free. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it...
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Raguna. The sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city. Much like our own reflections, the people of Raguna possess a temperament akin to the tides. There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem: the shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. Exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, my family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, it seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Agrotta in the south. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur-de-Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The Pilgrim's Sale did not yet exist, so Fleur-de-Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves. The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But in the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganese united to maintain this unity. We've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage. Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the Carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already knows very well.
Wow! Is this real? can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a...
All right, let's go. We should all...
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting.
Miss Margarita.
Yeah, I was about...
Sorry, we're swamped with...
No need to worry. Ah, I see. Becky is... Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. However, it's crystal clear to me that Lady Carlotta has already...
Margarita, is the order ready yet? Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Is that sea moss? You want a picture with me? But... Oh, hello. Well, thank you.